Hello, Twitch viewers. Welcome to another broadcast of the Church of Violence, the only place that makes them holy. Now, you might be wondering why I started with an episode 14 and not an episode 13. Well, we had a little bit of a problem there. You see, Twitch decided to lose my episode 13, so that is why I'm starting with an episode 14 here. But I'm gonna go ahead and recap just what I did in episode 13. So, the only things that you really missed was I ended up finishing the mage problem. So they are now joining the Inquisition as equals to help me seal the breach. I did manage to get a lot of good weapons out of it, so I'm pretty excited about that. I managed to pick up some really good daggers. For Sarah, and I also picked up, I think if I remember right, a good shield and a good sword. Of course, and then I think I finished a few quests. That's about it. So we're gonna go ahead and dive in with our favorite character of the day. The whole episode is based off him. Welcome to another episode of the guy whose name sounds like a musical note and a bird collided. That's right, everybody. It's time for episode 14 of the Octavian series. Dooby dooby dooby. And oh, I thought our load screen was over right there, but nope. We're still loading. Loading. And I'm loading, and I'm loading. Oh! And we're back! Woo! Wait. Powder required. Meet in the war room when ready. Summon the war council! Oh, let us check out Fredden.
I'll take what I can find.
What do we get? Influence plus 30. I shall take it. I shall take it. Let's get it Orlay. Let's, Hunter Shade Dracolisk. And Influence plus 30. Alright, well, we'll accept those. We have nothing else on the screen here. So we're going to go ahead and dismiss our War Council. And your heart shall burn. Okay, unlock the Horsemaster's notes on launch, and Cassandra approves. I don't know what Cassandra approved of, but okay. Let's see here. I got to look at the journal, that's where With the Inquisition hardwood, it is time to march on the breach and close it. Okay. Memories of the Grey. So I still need to get the Western Approach and the Empress Julian artifacts found. Seeing red. And I need to find a Circle Tome in the Western Approach. Okay. Oh, that's right. I got the Forbidden Oasis to go to as well. But we're gonna go ahead and do Memories of the Grey, and we're gonna map. In your hot Shadburn. Hey, we need a world map. Please. Val Royale. That's the Forbidden Oasis. The Hinterlands. The Storm Coast. The Black Emporium. I don't think I've been there. Ah. Do I need the Followmire? Sure. No, I need the Western Approach. I don't think I've been to the Western Approach, but I am interested on the Black Emporium, so we're gonna go ahead and travel there. Yes, Sarah. No Dorian. No Varric. Cassandra. I got my all-woman team. Besides myself, of course. I'm running the harem route. Yeah. And I'm loading. And I'm loading. Dwarven Runecraft. Mages are masters of control. Freeze or paralyze your enemies to take them out in a fight. Back to loading. So just wait to play your game. Here we are. Right. I've been seeing me some Black Emporium.
Regards to the Lady Ambassador. Her ancestor visited the Emporium in the Blessed Age.
Crafting materials. Ooh, I like this guy. He's got a lot of good stuff. Yeah, he does have a lot of good stuff. Weapons. Grant Enchanter's Staff is 96 cold. 6 constitution, plus 23 magic. Compare. I have Dorian. Oh, I can cycle through everybody, that's why. Whew, okay, here. Vivian. Compare. Everything else goes up, but the DPS goes lower. Okay. Raider bow. Nothing. Superb amulet of willpower. Well, that could be really good. Schematics. He has no schematics.
I sold her a candle mounted with the severed hand of a first acolyte of Raziel.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, well, we know what we're gonna save up our weapons for. Belt of Life, Amulet of the Warrior, Amulet of the Mage, Amulet of the Rogue. Damn, that's pretty good. Mirror of Transformation.
Do the Montilliers still have it in their possession? I should like to see it again.
Okay. Oh, we have nothing there. Alright, let's go back to Haven and we'll do you, and you. So take this broken load and just let me play my game. Let's keep on loading, loading. We have to load, load, load. Let it load up. These are the things that I hate to do. Come on. Just let me play my game. Come on. Alright, yeah. This. The Chosen One has returned. Chosen One. Chosen. Am I a prophet of Andraste? Or merely just somebody sucked into this twisted, sick game of the gods? Gotta go to the war room. So, oop, I'll be right back, guys. Hey, whoops, it is there. We're back. Summoning the console. To the console! My lord, my lord, my lord, my lord, my lady, my lord. Alrighty, Ferelden, in your heart shall burn.
Best of the mages are ready, Harold.
Oh, yeah, and to boot, like, I cleared the mages thing like it was absolutely no problem. But, probably because, like, I'm, like, way overpowered with my characters right now. This is like a 5 to 11 dungeon, and we're already over a level over. Uh-oh. My hand's doing that ring shit again. If I get any greener, I might join the Lantern Corps.
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
Yeah. By blackest day, by darkest night, no evil shall escape my sight. For I am Green Lantern! Ah! Wow, my ring shit was a little too powerful. Green glowing eyes.
You did it.
Hooray! Hoorah! I got an achievement for closing the breach. Loading. Can't believe you're loading. I just want to play with no more loading. All that loading. Please just let me get in to my game. Thank you. Thank you. I know it sucks. Yeah, everybody do-sa-do. Swing your partner round and round. Ho 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 ho. The watchful eye is mine.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more
Or
or less.
less.
But you're right.
No,
This was a
we
victory
only need
of
one.
One of the few in recent memory. With the breach
Yes.
closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates.
Yeah. Let's do this shit.
This isn't good, and it was never good. We have to put up barricades or something.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
None.
I can't come in unless you open.
Uh-oh.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
This Elder One.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can.
Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives!
For Ferelden! Back, you savages! Back! Bam! Loot his body! Yeah! How do I fire?
Almost ready. Keep them off us. Keep them back. We're ready to fire.
Then fire! Bam! Suck it, jabroni!
Send it and clear. Fire. They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Run! There's a war about us! Kill them all! Down with the Templars! Oh, sons, did you see that? Won't likely see another dodge like that. Yeah. Get
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
almost ready. It's getting there. Keep them off me, guys. For your chosen one. For the world. We're loaded up. It fires. Whoa. Avalanche. Ooh, that was a good shot. Oh, I'd hate to be those guys right now. Hell yeah! Oh shit! Dragon! It's mine.
A hasty retreat would be in order.
Everyone to the gates.
Why? We just totally wrecked them. I want that dragon.
Good one. Just grabbing essentials. One dive.
Well, that was random. What? Just a random staff just sitting out here? Okay. Ah, we don't need that. Too low of DPS. Let's go!
Move it! Move it!
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast.
At this point, just make them work for it.
No!
Haven must evacuate to the Chantry!
No, I want that dragon.
Protect the Chantry.
Red lyrium. Oh shit. Let's go, everybody. They're inside, man. We got them. Alright, we got him. We got horror claws. Let's go, double check everywhere.
Someone's yelling.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
It's coming down. Lost one. Hit.
Alright, everybody. We're on lookout duty. Anybody in here? Hello? Nope. We're good in there, guys. We're good in here. Come on. Not the loot. Not the supply cache. We're not ready to go back to the Chantry. Don't worry. I'm coming for you.
Someone's yelling.
Okay, how do I get into him? Oh. Well, that answered my question.
Where is everyone? Help! Outside.
I got you, man.
We've saved
And I
all
got
we
the loot.
can. Let's move!
No, we didn't save all that we can. There has to be more left. I guess not. To the Chantry.
Move! Keep going! The Chantry is your shelter!
What happened to the
He tried
douchebag
to
priest
stop the
guy?
Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Who is this
Harold,
young man?
the position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud. It hurts to hear him. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, Dad. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly.
Yes.
If he shows us the path. What of your escape?
To escape.
Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition. Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
Thank you.
unload the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear.
Yes! It's time to Green Lantern this shit.
You
Here
want
we
spectacle?
go.
You shall have it.
No one's allowed to block. We do this for great justice. Ah. Feel my hatred. Oh. Let's go, guys. We can do this. Combat record. Let's do this before we get into some serious shit. Ooh, we're... Okay. Apply. Cassandra. Still standing. Vivian. Dispel. All right. Bam!
The trebuchet must be aimed quickly.
I got it! Protect me! they come, guys.
Puppy's coming.
Arming the trebuchet. For round 3. Let's do it, guys. We still got it.
Watch them.
We got this, Captain Knight. He ain't no match for our team. Bam. Yeah, we got him, guys. We got him. He coming down. They have a lyrium troll. Let us loot him. Yeah, he had some good loot on him. Is this the last time we turn the trebuchet? I think it will be. Looks like we are on the verge of firing. Just about. Just about. The trebuchet is ready and aimed.
Move. Now!
Ow. Get up, Harold. You're part of the Lantern Corps, are you not? Get up! For glory! For honor! And I already hate this dude. Why does he look like the guy from the second one? Where you kind of unleash that. Oh, come on. He's even got a pet dragon.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken. No more.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be.
Oh,
Exalt
and what's that?
the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus.
I knew it was that guy from the
You
second
will
game.
kneel.
I will not yield.
Fight for no reason.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not.
Oh, it matters so.
The process of begins now.
No. You can't take my will away.
You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens.
Well, too bad. No.
You used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
Well, I shall.
Why did the Divine die? For this chaos?
The chaos will empower me and ensure we no longer beg at the feet of the invisible.
No.
I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was content.
Come on. Punch him in the face.
I heard the will, and under no name but to champion wither to direct this blight. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Bullshit.
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling.
Yeah. Let's do this.
So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires.
And that god will be me.
And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
But you first. You're an arrogant
Your
fool.
arrogance blinds you.
You
Good to
go.
know.
No.
If I'm dying, it's not today.
Not today. For Ferelden! I hope your dragon can take off. Oh! Ouch, that's gotta hurt. Whew! Made it out of that one. Woo! And the heart shall burn. But I've crushed the Templars! Huzzah! Well, at least all the bad ones. A pride demon. The Red Templar Guardsman. Well, so much for being able to bring peace to the Templars and the mages. Whoa. Oh, thank God! I still have my lantern core arm. And all my gear. For some reason, it looked like I was only wielding a sword, but find a way forward. should have this like cool little spy thing where I just like grab a piece of wood, start surfing down that freaking mountain landslide like it was none of my business. Mark of the Rift. You have gained the Mark of the Rift, a focus-based ability that can kill some enemies instantly. Confirm. Well, that's pretty cool. Wow, did I just like suck in those enemies and then suck up that rift like it was nobody's business? I think I just did. Nope. No. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Is there any way to get back there? Map says we don't know. I don't like we don't know on the map. Okay, apparently not, because that was that way I just came from. Alright, yeah. Righteous. I have no idea where I am in these Frostback Mountains. Probably running through the Temple of Sacred Ashes ruins. Oh, we're cold. Well, I would say we're not really dressed for mountain weather there, buddy. It's okay. You're Dalish. I believe in your skills, sir. There be wolves about. But fear not, Lantern, for the power of will guide us ever forward. I wish I had everybody, but apparently I don't. I think they left. We're okay. I know you can do this.
Embers. Recent.
Good. I'm an archer walking through those Frostback Mountains. My name is Octavian, and I'm so freaking cold. My hand be a glowing, my steps be a heavy. Oh.
Thank the Maker.
Oh. Hey, I found everybody. Yay! Hey, cool rhinoceros horses with 3 horns.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. We didn't stop him. He kind of, like, escaped with that chick. Or, I don't really know what happened.
The only thing yelling gets us is a headache. Another headache.
They know. But our situation, your situation, is complicated.
It's complicated.
Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear. And the more our trials seem ordained.
No
That is hard
way.
to accept, no? What we have been called to endure. What we perhaps must come to believe.
Perhaps I was meant for this, but that didn't help at Haven. I want to believe Andraste is with me, but doubt is everywhere.
I don't blame you, bud. We barely survived the cold frostbacks. Oh, what are we going to do to fix this?
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon. Will come. The shepherd lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon.
Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
Faith is made stronger by facing doubt. And testing.
That's it. It's nothing.
A word.
Uh-oh. What is it, Solus?
The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard-won, Lethalon, worthy of pride, save one detail. The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
How do you know
What
this?
it is and how do you know about it? Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
Even if we defeat Corypheus, eventually they'll find a way to blame elves.
I suspect you are correct. It is unfortunate, but we must be above suspicion to be seen as valued allies. Faith in you is shaping this moment, but needs room to grow. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
I claim this land in the name of Lethalon.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Let me guess, it's some lost elven city. Nope. It's a cool ass fortress. Castle Lethalon! Whoop whoop! Or we can just call it Skyhold. You have unlocked Skyhold. I seem more like a prince. Our lordship has returned. Lord Lethalon Skyhold.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipate.
Right, we're gonna have to take out that damn dragon.
We now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The Anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decision
Probably because I'm cool as shit.
Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
Oh yeah. I'm about to take the leadership role. Oh yes, you have made us elven kind suffer. No longer.
You're offering this to an elf. Are you quite sure you know what you're doing?
I would be terrified handing this power to anyone. But I believe it is the only way. They'll follow you. To them, being an elf shows how far you've risen, how it must have been by Andraste's hand. What it means to you, how you lead us, that is for you alone to determine.
Huzzah! Oh, come on, take that badass looking sword. Yeah. There we go.
I will lead us against Corypheus, and I will be an ambassador. I'm an elf standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow?
Oh!
Will you fight?
Yes!
Will we triumph?
Will we kill?
Your leader, your herald, your inquisitor!
Yeah! Alright. I need 30 severance to clean this place up.
So this is where it begins.
Yes.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Oh, we know something about Corypheus. We must find Hawk.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no Darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Selene had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Oh? Do I get to meet Hawk?
We stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has,
Cassandra's going to kill him. Oh!
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one.
What is Undercroft?
What did they make down here? And what can I...
Oh wait, I thought I just saw a bow in here. Oh. That's that bow I made. Oh, okay. Skyhold. Banner. Dalish. Bed. Okay. Drapery. Actually, I like Grey Warden. Decor, we don't have any. Throne. Legacy of Kirkwall? Yeah. Legacy of Ferelden? Yeah. Dragonmaw Throne. Ugh. And the windows. Inquisition.
Serve the Lord who loaded his catapults with arrows.
Okay. Well, now that we got a storage hold, much better. Much better. Open. Oh, hello, Josephine.
The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
But I know
Everything in the
that you...
Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't
We'll
worry.
save them.
We'll protect the Empress, no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everyone. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Selene is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
I don't have anything to wear.
Masquerade. I need to go shopping.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. This town
Good.
must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust to me. They need to feel safe.
After that battle with Corypheus, how could anyone not feel perfectly safe?
I can't stop dwelling on the day we attacked Arcan. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure you'll find rest like a maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lord. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
I'm loath to part from such pleasant company. Would you care to walk the castle with me?
Oh, well, a tour then? Let me fetch the steward.
That isn't precisely what I was hoping for.
Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Now I must find someone to prepare the guest quarters. Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
Perhaps the Maker set these events in motion so long ago we can no longer see his hand in them.
It would be fitting if that were true. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
It's not pain. It's more like my nerves go on fire.
It sounds most unpleasant.
Oh, that's where the War Council is. Well, we're not ready for the War Council, I don't think. I think I'll go speak with Ferric on the battlements.
Majestic. How was a place like this ever lost?
Probably because it held no strategic value. Or so I'd like to believe.
Inquisitor, meet Hawke, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawke, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You heard about Haven?
I have.
That's why we're here now. Why I have battlements instead of balconies.
May they serve you well.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
So Corypheus has the Venatori, the Red Templars, and now possibly the Wardens as well. Wonderful.
I didn't come this far just to give you bad news. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear?
Hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my brother out of the Free Marches. My uncle Gamlen's still in Kirkwall, but everyone else I used to know, they've pretty much scattered to the winds.
Assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition.
Varric said you were the champion of Kirkwall. I've only heard a little about what happened there.
What happened at Kirkwall was the same thing that happened everywhere. Fearful of blood magic and abominations, the Templars brutally suppressed the Circle. And in their desperation to survive, the mages of the Circle turned to blood magic, or became abominations. Finally, a rebel mage named Anders destroyed Kirkwall's chantry, and everything came tumbling down.
You knew Anders?
I don't know if there ever was just Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped they'd leave him and save lives and force the Divine to divide the forces of the martyr. As it turned out, I mean, there wasn't. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
You said you
fought
killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
We'll talk later. I'll meet you in prison.
Can't fix that. Alright. Yeah. Shortcut. Didn't have to open the door there. Alright, so I believe that we should be within the realms of the game here. We have summoned the War Council. Oh, right. Well, we got a shit ton of new stuff.
The city has agreed to send us 6 guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by. Inquisitor.
Go recruit more soldiers.
Let's see what we have.
There we go. Gather coin memorial for Haven.
Inquisitor? Are you alone?
That's
I suppose not. Haven was trying.
what do we got here? Investigate the western approach or investigate the shards. Oh, we've already done that. Let's deploy. Accept. Let us venture forth with Sarah. Cassandra. Whoop. There we go. We got our female fighting force. Sarah is a dagger wielding rogue, while I am the more deft-handed archer rogue. And I haven't figured out if I'm going to pick the path of poison or not. I mean, it would add a lot of benefits already to a lot of my skills if I did poison my weapons. That's a tough question. Yes, it is.
Sir, welcome to the western approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
I shall.
Dispatch for you. Dispatch for you.
Report.
Could prove useful, sir.
Okay. Death Root. Okay. We found some Death Root at least. That's all the Inquisition stuff. Oop, more Death Root. Hello, Death Root. Paragon's Luster. Discovered the canyons. Paragon's Luster. I have more of it. I'm getting even more. Oh, more of it, yeah. Oh look, some more. Not only does it grow on rocks, but apparently under sand as well. I see a rift that needs a closing. Yay! We found them all! Hurrah! It's time to go use our ring ship. The rift is mine! By the power of Grayskull. You have found more Paragon's Luster. Your power has increased +2. Odds are it's above me. And I see a wild doggy. Bam, bam. Okay, we got him. Stand down, Inquisition. No, 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 we already found him. I hope there's an Astrium here. Please, please tell me there's an Astrium here. We're going up. Come on, mage. Energize! Guys, means reverse time. Time magic. Collect me shard. 1 of 14 has been found. Yeah. Way to go! Woo! We did it. We deactivated the bomb. I'm done. I took some damage, but who cares? We know you're on that rock. Energize. Yeah. Wooden bridge that does nothing. Whoa! Oh, no health. Roar. Yeah, we got him. Way to go, everybody. Research supplies. University of Orlais. Research camp.
Supplies were intended for someone out in this desert. Stolen, perhaps?
No. Discover the gates atop.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
I don't like being denied. Why am I being denied? Down, boy. Woo. We passed that one. Loot. Just some canine leather. Nothing to see. And Savinic fur. And if I remember... Oh, there it is. Loot! Glorious. Oh, only an 88 code. Dead tree. Obviously means death root. We be a continuing. Climb, 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 climb. Some Paragon Celester and Mishard. But now we must go to the character record. What is this? Inquisitor, Mark of the Rift. Successfully performing an ability combo earns additional focus for the party. Okay. Well done. Up to X. You have gained the Mark of the Rift. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage and can kill some enemies instantly. There we go. Oh, nice. How these bastards went down. Is to get research supplies. More research supplies. Read. Let us see what's up these stairs. No viewers to this broadcast. Though they have come and gone. Oh, loot. Our friend loot. Take some velveteen, please. There's nothing else up here. Take the fast. What? Oh, that's just a ladder. I was about to be like, what? I just missed something? Oh no, that spot is not. Yes. I want my death root. I'm coming for my death root. And there's a cave up here. Paragon's Lester. Paragon's Lester. Paragon's Lester. Okay. Loot. I can't get to it. Arg. The Forgotten Mine. Deep Mushroom. Lazurite. Yeah, I need 6 of, got 6 of 20. Deep Mushroom. Deep Mushroom. More Deep Mushroom. Angry Spider. Oh, burn them. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. I'll take some Ghoul's Beard. I'll take some more Ghoul's Beard. I am not tall enough to reach that. What did we find? Oh, that's that box. We're not worried. No, no. Oh, shabam. Note from a Templar, Benedict, pull up stakes. All plans for the mine in the western approach are off. The Inquisition's on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to Impristulion. Ooh. Nice.
Well, how about just none?
I love blowing up red lyrium. Ha, the day is mine. You thought you could stop me from getting up here. Well, look where that got you. Wrong! More mushroom of deepness. Oh, Lazarite, yay! I've got 11. Energize, speed time up. Ghoul's beard. By the beard, ghoul. We hate you. Oh, we got him. We got him, guys. We got him. We're getting him. Yay, he's dead.
Some shit's getting an arse full of arrows.
Defend the rock mine. Me. I don't want your animal parts. Ooh, examine the old Chantry trail signs. Odd. Yes, indeed, most peculiar. Name the query. I found a query. Yay! I have a query. Our Lady of the Anderfels. I've unlocked a codex for it. Alright, here we found the query. The question is, do we go that way, or shall we head for this salt mine? Or we can go straight and see what's back here. Yeah, let's go straight. Jump for udulation, yeah. I found a death root. And I found a rift. Boom! Alright guys, everybody get ready. Get ready. And start. Sit down, son. You're playing in a league outside of your own understanding. Power of will is mine. Quest completed. Rifts in the canyon. Oh. Power +2. I found some more death root. Yeah. Something tells me there's a warden thing back here.
But they would have taken the carts. I don't like this.
I don't like this either. Is it above me? I don't understand. Is it? It's gotta be above me. Is there a way to get above me? Way to take it down, guys. Way to take it down. Show 'em who's boss here. I found a lost spring. Death root. Death root. Loot box. Hunter armor and ring of barrier penetration. Okay. I don't think I have a lot of problems with the penetration.
Inquisitor.
Oops, did I? I guess I did. Yeah, that has to be in the cave. Forgotten Mine. Okay, so this place is a circle. Oh, some deep mushroom. That's kind of odd for deep mushroom to grow up on the surface. Kind of defeats its purpose of calling it a deep mushroom. Alright, I'll just grab it. Whatever. It's just canine leather. It might prove useful. Doubt it, but it might. Alright, to the cave. Did I claim this or something? Oh, that's the Forgotten Mine. I don't want the Forgotten Mine. Isn't that the mine I just came out of? Or is this the mine I just came out of? No, I don't recognize this.
More dead and skittering.
Oh. Give me that mosaic piece. Paragon's luster. Paragon's luster. Ring of barrier penetration. Ghoul's beard. Some weird ancient mining device. There doesn't seem to be anything up there. Okay, I think we've finished here. Alright, it's time to leave. Onward! Let's see here, that's the quarry that I claimed. Alright, see here. Discovered the Velmont Pass. Whoa, Death Root. This is going to be like good later on. Oh, I like the sound of that.
Tell me we won't be fighting that creature.
Yes. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. The last dragon kind of messed me up. But we can always try it. Hello. Way down. I guess I found all of Friedrich's research supplies. And more of his research.
The trail leads on.
Yes, it does. I love how she's like, tell me we aren't going to fight that dragon. Whose party are you in, Cassandra? Of course we're gonna go fight that dragon. That's what we do. We go fight impossible shit. Wait, before we head towards this cave, I have clearly already been in it. So I have clearly been... Oh, but I haven't been back this way. Ooh. Yeah. We'll come for them in just a second. Hey, this is not fair. I don't have a grappling hook like Batman does in order to do that. Surprise! We did it! We killed them all! They had not enough... Oop, nope, come here. There's a mosaic. Silk brocade, and you have a silk brocade. Okay. Kind of interested. I don't have fire. Oh wait, yeah I do. What am I talking about? Tuh. Yeah, they honestly did. Oh, that guy didn't last very long. The steel runes. I'm liking this already. Once we were in our peace with our... Once we were not afraid of the dark. Once we sat in our kingdom with hope and pride. Once we ran through the fields. Oh, I didn't get to finish. Drat! Loading, can't believe it's loading. I was gonna be like, oh, I can't go back there, but then I remembered. She is a fire mage.
Rubbish. Let's do whatever and get out.
This has to be some sort of elven rune. Loot. Gold earrings. Yeah. Great loot.
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
The power required for such a spell would be immense.
Time-altering magic. Let's hope this proves less trying than Redcliffe.
Yes, let's. Welcome, viewer. Well, let's see what we find over here in this loot. A belt of healing. Yeah. Come on, where's my like blue shit at? Anything back this way? Negative. It's like a fierce battle going on back here. Open. What? How did I open up that? Anything behind door number 1? Oh, yeah. Well, there's a Vitar, Tevinter Banner, and a Spirit Rune. And what do we find here? Our Legion Mage hat and the Spirit of Belt Resistance. And it looks like we got Move Vivian. Yeah, I think that's beyond the door. Yeah, I can't get that one. Okay. Something tells me I need to go straight. Grey Wardens were here. The Hall of Silence. I like that name. Oh. What do we find? What do we find? A rugged one-handed half and a soul wrecker staff. Oh, that's pretty good. DPS wise. Don't think I properly checked everything out. Oh, I was right. Another door over here. Three of 12 mosaics. Read. Responsible blood magic. No such thing. Found some good stuff right there. Prowler mail. Nothing. Anything? Nope. Alright. Oh, there's a side. Oh, can't go that way. Okay. Alright, let's I'm gonna love fighting my way outside of this when I'm done with this place.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
Okay. Let's go wake up our comrades. She should be fine. First Octavian. And now Vivian. Alright, guess we completed that. Ooh, Darkshawn shield. Woo. High weave. What else do we magically find? Oh, I collected one of the 5 magical stones. Where was that treasure chest? There you are. Soul Wrecker staff, that'll be good to sell. There we go, I gotta stop doing that. Oh, there's treasure up here. Sweet. Master Cleansing Rune. Ooh, that might come in handy.
Keep searching. There may be more.
Make sure I picked up everything over here. Oh. Take that rune.
Who's what now? My family is nobility. I've been in Seeker training since I was 6. I walked with the divine. I've never considered what I must look like to someone common. I must indeed seem terrifying.
Nah, you're right. Skip the someone common bit though. Makes you seem a bit of a shit. Maybe the thing needs a thing?
It's got the thing.
Perhaps something is still missing.
Perhaps. I had to be missing something somewhere. Aha! Treasure chest. Move it, please. Why won't you let me get to my chest? There we go. Just wasn't high enough. A Carta hat. That must be that door again. He was searching for something in here, so I'm imagining it has to be around here. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Back this way on the fence. Oh. Research notes. That. More research notes. $180 gold, reinforced scout. All right. Is there another one? Oh, there is another one. Okay, we already got the keystones. Go to my lovely mage here. Try the other side here real quick. Is there something I missed, perhaps? Nope. Frozen in Time Demon Land. Wonder if I'll ever get to, like, save these guys. Alright.
A staff? Is this what they were after?
Don't go poking. The whole place feels wrong.
Oh, I know, but I'm ready for this shit. Let's take the staff. Tempest. Plus 10 spirit damage, 7. Ooh.
I think time's flowing again.
Ted, don't go poking. Oh.
Whoa! I just shot that guy like 5 miles. That was pretty sweet. these guys are dead. Okay. Zero. Oh, that's just that light. Okay. I move forward and everything is dead. Wouldn't everything be at a state of standstill? Don't quite understand. I don't feel like everybody should be dead. Can I jump off here? Nope. Of course not. For the fun.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
It's already worse. Just kill them.
Hot, cold resistance. Oh, I'm not dying. How'd she die? How did you die, Sarah?
It's done. Someone would have freed the demons eventually. At least we were here to stop them.
Oh, that's a pretty good ring. Activate. Okay, well, I believe that this makes us done with this area. Yep. Oh, and it finally tells me how I ranked up. Awesome. Level 14 character record. Here we go. I didn't say map, I said character record. Okay, here now. Should I finish off the bow? Your critical hits through. Okay, it gives me cunning +3. What's this do? You can move faster while firing. Okay. Yeah, we'll finish off the bow. Okay, so we finished off the bow. Go into our sabotage next. That's where I seem to have been headed. Well, this is going to be an interesting fight. Yes, indeed, Sarah. Loading. All this loading. Why must I wait for loading? Alright. Death root. Moss death root. Oh, there's something up here. Oh, loot. There we are. Intense death root Vitar. Oh. Well, that changes the game. The Star Flares. Greeted by Death Root. What Death Root? This might make even better poisons for me to use. I wanted to be a trap master. Oops, I quit doing that. Okay, here, members of the Grey, Western Approach. And the landmark. So I'm going the right way for the landmark. Paragon's Luster, Paragon's Luster. Alright, so we've been finding a lot of luster. And right up that is where I need to go. Ooh, there's my lazarite. Yay! I can fulfill the Inquisition. Okay. I guess we're going down. We found the cave. Some more Paragon's Luster. Wow, there's a lot of shit down here. Blood Lotus. What do we find? 61 gold. And an almost illegible note. I guess it's too late for that person. Deep mushroom that's on the surface, which makes no sense. Oh my gosh, what is this? Is that killable? I think it is killable. Wow. Woo. Unlock the Gurn. Sweet. I don't know what a Gurn is, but I have apparently unlocked it. That looks like to be my way back up. I don't want to go up yet. I'll go get it later. Just Death Root. I want to explore this cave. Deep mushroom. Finally, Deep mushroom, that makes sense. And that would be why I couldn't get to it. Deep mushroom, I'll take that mosaic, please. I most certainly will. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Deep mushroom. Treasure chest. Vanguard mail. Ooh. Read. The faded journal. Loot. Oh, oh, oh. Move it. Claimed. The relief caution depict whispers of Ryza Kale, old god of mysteries, engraved in a religious ceremony. Sure, whatever you say. Okay, well. Nothing in the cave. Here we go. Across the way. Going up. I've only found 2 of 15. This must be a bigger place than that freaking oasis. That's 15. Too low to get to it. Discovered the giant staircase. Discovered. Apparently it's a tower that is not a tower. Found you. Found you. And found you. Well, boys, let's go get us the power of will. Lantern Corps, assemble! Asleep you are. Ah, yes. The Lantern Corps is victorious once again. Enhanced Firestorm Ring. Ooh, that'll be... I would know who to give that to. Take all. Can't tell if this is the right way to be going or not. I mean, it seems pretty solid. What's this? Just some more paragons. I discovered the sand flats. Found 415 landmarks. But we're going for more of the power of will. The rift is mine. Yeah. Amulet of magic. Okay, here. I discovered 11 out of the 25 regions. And you want to try to out archer me. Son, you must not know who I am. Some fennec fur. Ooh. What do we have back here? Something that says explore me. A ritual tower. The Gate Guardians.
Got to be something here.
I found 8 of 29 bottles. Yay! Anything else? Nope. Seems to be nothing in the ritual tower. Well, I mean, to be honest, not really much of a tower there. I wonder how I'd go into that place. Or it was new, but Draconology, Memories of the Grey, Favors of the First Enchanter, and Seeing Red. Whoa, what happened to them? Well, let's find a camp. That's what you get when you mess with us. Right, X to stand. They're like fat wild dog pigs. What in the hell am I fighting? Don't worry, Sarah, I got you. It's a quillback. Woo! And also that cannon that I'm leaving behind. Deep mushroom that grows on the surface. Deep mushroom that grows on the surface. Some serpent stone. Good night. Well, that one had some good stuff to it. Nazer's Pass. Some good old death root. Got to be a good mate. I don't like that music. But we shall set up encampment here. Okay.
Inquisitor, you have a moment.
Report.
You may want to look into this.
Arrgh. Another geological survey. Oh wait. Rest. Lame. Examine. The researcher.
Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Zero, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help.
Oh, don't worry about that. I took care of them.
You will champion the advancement of science.
I found your supply.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
Tell me more about dragons.
I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nirvana wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
You're a scholar. Can you tell me about this region?
The Western Approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Varghasts, dragons, phoenixes. They
A
thrive.
phoenix, really?
The land
Do I get to fight this phoenix?
light. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Devinters recently, studying the runes, perhaps.
Tell me about
What about yourself?
I am a professor at the University of Orlais. I have made
I didn't know Orlais had a university.
a definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin. On this trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes.
Can you get rid of the mask?
Never been done on the southern Varghast. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey. A sight no scholar has ever recorded.
I wonder why.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Why would the bandits leave a scholar alone?
Who cares? Already completed the quest? Oh damn, that was pretty fast. Ooh, salmon. Death root. Ooh. Deep mushroom that grows on this. Paragon's Luster. What did I just fight? What is it gonna give me? Vargas scales. Oh, so that'd be a Vargas. More Paragon's Luster. Weird. Why haven't I sighted my dragon yet? Come out, wherever you are. Nothing in these ruins? Nothing? Well, that's highly disappointing. this cool thing down here? No, there's loot up there. Back up there. There we go. Now it's just some lamp wool.
Has written its breeches here.
Well, good for us. Wait, what? There's something else here? Up above this. Loot! What did I get? Not much. Freaky awkward. Okay, I don't have lightning on. I don't have lightning on me. I'll have to come back with Solus sometime here. Well, actually, I guess I could go back to the camp real fast to grab them. Destroy the barrier, run back. Oh. Got it. Got for me Phoenix tail feather and Phoenix scales. Ha ha ha, yeah. Suck it, Trabroni. What? Oh.
The end must be nearby.
Oh, yes. Gotta get to that ending. Not after I souls up here. I see a bandit fortress. Or something called Dusty Top Fort. Dusty Top Fort. Really, guys? Oh, we gotta fade. We gotta fade. Down, boy. I don't know why I would waste my power like that on it, but sure. Down, boy. Mine. Whoa. What's back here? It's up here. Very one sword. Yeah, I'm getting tired of you telling me that. Loot it. Enhanced blizzard ring. Terror talons. Yeah, you're gonna tell me that? Oh, I wish Blackbeard could have been here. Oh, it was just the mail. Oh. It's just some stairs, guys. Okay, first of all, don't steal my prey. What do we got? It's just a Vargas. And a Raider Bow. And just more Paragon's Luster. Alright, yeah. Woo woo. We really hit it. Only some stairs. Anything this way? Nope. But we'll try to see. Can we go up the battlements? No. Doesn't appear like it'll let me up the battlements. Maybe we can do it this way. No, but I was close. It doesn't look like it's gonna let me up there anyways. Nope. No. Okay, so I guess it really doesn't matter. Alright, let's go this way. I've been that way. Let's go ahead and check our map here. Yeah, that's where we want to head. What's this? How to lure the dragon. Redlarium. And favors of the first enchanter. And that is something. On the Chantry Trail. Alright, let's just go back for this. I'm going to take the expressway around this battlement. Anything good up here? Nope. Back in the way, since it didn't give me anything, I'm gonna guess I've already explored this area. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get Solus anyways. Can't tell what's out of bounds and not. Okay, that is out of bounds. Oops. Well, I do have 8 of 8 health potions. It's immune to fire, it must be a phoenix. Yep. It was a phoenix. Okay, so it looks like I am gonna have to take care of Solus here and go grab him. Ugh. 'Cause that's the only way to see where the Chantry Chell ends. Deep mushroom. There seems to be something way up here. I'm intrigued. And I found me a mine. What are you? What are you? Oh, this is more Paragon. Of course it is. And I found a circle tome at least.
Who put all this here? Venator?
Who cares? This mine is now the property of the Inquisition. If they want it, they can try to take it back from me. They shan't exceed. Take the loot. Good boy. Killed 6 of the 12 lyriums. Masterwork Vanguard in another cleansing rune. Okay. I'm gonna have to go around again. Damn it. That balls. My Lazarite. I found some seeds. Okay. Alright, so it looks like it's time to start heading down into this mine. Let's do it. We're gonna have to go ahead and claim the quarry. What? No, 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 no. Woo! That was close. Okay, here, how to lure a dragon. We want to go back to camp. I gotta pick up Solus. Okay, where's the party? Okay, here. So, just for a moment. Hey, that worked out in my favor. 2 hours going the wrong way. No viewers. No. The researcher.
Return whenever you like. I'm always glad of the company of
Oh, don't worry, I'll be back for you. Oh, we got a viewer again. Yay! Welcome, viewer. And the campsite that I just didn't like thoroughly find the first time. What do we find? Nothing good. It's all crap. No, my viewer. Whatever shall I do? I'm coming to kill them. Die, motherfucker. Okay, you are annoying me. Pick up my lazarite. Just about got it. No, still not. Damn, this thing is sturdy as hell. There we go. What do we got down here? What do we got down here? Just some chantry shit. And some deep mushroom. Ooh, there's a tile piece. 4 of 12. The creation of a phylactery. Chantry logbook. More deep mushroom. Loot. Templar Commander armor. Ooh, that might be good. Moss loot. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Well, there was nothing really under there. Let's go to our inventory right here. Weapons. Can't use that. Stuff with flares. Tempest looks like a really good one. If only I could like up the DPS on that, it would be even better. Carving knife, nothing special there. Don't think that's. Let's see here. Dirty front. Great cunning. To unbowed on a hit. Still not as good as Schaefer's Rampart. Wow. I have not been able to find a shield better than Schaefer's Rampart. Yeah, why not? I don't really use you, but sure. Okay, here. Armor, Carta hat. Wow. Wow, new. I like the blocking cap. better. Okay. I am Masterwork Scout Armor. Well, let's go to Sarah here. Sarah is wearing Spirit Hunter armor. Or Superior Hunter mail. That just gives her more cunning. Requires level 15. No. Well, let us see something here. What does cunning do? Okay, well, maybe we do want her to have cunning. I want Cassandra. Enhance, increase ability damage. Okay here. It's only an R. He's wearing a belt of health. Heal bonus. We'll give you an amulet of magic. Barrier damage. Okay. Well, I think that ends that. Alright, we can go ahead and give Solus up now. Don't really want him in my party, but he was the only one that I trained with lightning magic. So let's go back and jump. Loading. Even more loading. Oh.
Inquisitor.
Shit, that was fast. Nope. Nope, I don't want to hear it. No, I don't want to venture forth with just myself. There we go. Let's go ahead and complete the geological survey.
My fellow researcher, what can I do for you?
I have the ingredients.
As requested.
My friend, you are invaluable. I will certainly note your assistance in my monograph on the High Dragon. I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly. The ancient Tevinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory.
Oh, come on.
Truly,
No, I just want to fight the dragon already. I found a manuscript.
In an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
what remarkable diagrams. Are these chambers of the draconic heart? Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter historian?
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists. We'll have to speak some other time.
Damn it. Why won't you let me fight my dragon? Oh, I already know what you're gonna request for me to do another one of those. Terrible, stupid request. Might just finish up this and end the broadcast for tonight. Some more deep mushroom up atop.
Dragons eat that. Why? Your expert was a nutter.
Yes he was.
Hey, Viv! Vivi! Look at this. I got something for you.
Darling, it's your bottom again. As bony and sad as it was the last dozen times you displayed it.
It's my butt.
Maker, however shall I endure this horror? Someone fetch me a fainting couch.
Silly bitch thought he could run away. I already looked through this. Yep. Okay, just had to make sure. We have found 3 of the full patterns. Wardensaurus Commander. Okay, so I guess the Western Front is the Grey Warden territory. let us go ahead and collect the shard. I'll go over there and collect that shard in a moment. Not bad again. Oh goody, a camp. Nah, I don't really care what it is. I have a feeling you're just going to tell me more geological surveys. Whoa, that would have been bad to fall down there. But we'll go ahead and do it anyways. Not what I wanted to do. Oh. Okay, let's try this again now. Without falling off. All right. You know what? Fuck that asshole up. Got it. Well, that didn't take long for me to kill that. Well, the day is mine again. taken care of. Kind of interested to see what this castle is. It's got the cool spikes going on. That's weird. Never heard them make that noise before. Alright, on to awesome spooky castle, Griffinwing Keep. Man, the Grey Wardens really know how to build a fortress. Well, don't let him do that to you guys.
Shall we knock?
Gladly.
What? I don't knock. Whoa, 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 whoa. How do we get up there to a treasure chest? I like treasure chests that I can't reach. Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. Nope, nothing on this side. Move it. There's something up there, though. I'll get it later, though. There's a treasure chest with my name on it. Enhanced Life Ward Amulet. Can't remember who I gave. Oh, I know who I gave that to. Gave that to Vivienne. What I'm guessing is this first ladder right here will be suitable. Pretty sure they'll both take me to the same place. Oh, but that one was closer to the treasure chest. Not like there was much there anyways. Yeah, we'll take it. Wow, I didn't even hurt myself? I don't know how, but that is F and A. I did hurt myself. Activate. Nope. What about this way? Nope. I hate how you hurt yourself on almost every literal thing. Down, boy. Let the true master archer teach you how it's done. Love me my treasure. Oh, come on. Stop jumping around. Oh, okay. Here. Well, inventory. We're just gonna have to change that. Destroy. Destroy. Bookkeep. Destroy. 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 Destroy to intermace. Destroy, destroy. Inside blade, destroy. Destroy, destroy. Destroy, 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 destroy. Destroy. We'll keep that. Keep that. We'll keep that. Okay, here. Destroy, destroy, keep. Alright, now we can take this loot. Oh, that was a good place for that. They're just gonna have to sit in that. Damn. There's more over here. Let's raise the portcullis. Is there anything down here? Nope. Okay. Don't know why you need 3 ladders per portcullis.
I am ready to serve.
Well, good. I'm ready to kill. Gotta get him.
I join your glory.
Sit down, son.
You should own this. We can spit off the battlements. You can now, but it's less like work when it's yours.
Call of the Overseer and the Kitty's Collar. Okay. Place the Inquisition flag? Of course.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men sighted Darkspawn in the area. The Venatori have retreated. Scouts haven't pinpointed where they've gone yet. We're reasonably well entrenched here. The water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
What's wrong with the water supply?
The fort's well is full of garbage. Blasted Venatori threw corpses in there. There's an oasis nearby, but a Vargas claimed it. Doing a decent job of keeping us away too. 4 soldiers.
You call us soldiers.
Claws. We'll need reinforcements to drive the monster out.
What can you tell me about the Darkspawn in the area?
The Darkspawn seem to have emerged since we took the keep. I've warned the troops not to engage unless absolutely necessary. We don't need a blight in the ranks. We have to find whatever hole the monsters came from and seal it.
Report.
Give me a status report.
Situation in the western approach.
I've had scouts investigate that Red Lyrium operation you smashed. I don't think anyone's getting into that cave anytime soon.
We haven't met, have we? What's your name, soldier? Where have you served?
I beg your pardon, Inquisitor. Knight Captain Rylan at your service. I served with the Templars in Starkhaven until they all ran off to the hills, barking at the moon. Commander Cullen offered me a job, and I was glad to do anything to help stop all this madness.
How is the Inquisition treating you so far?
It's good work. Some of it's a touch batty, but I'm always glad to be doing something useful, Inquisitor. There's no shortage of things that need repaired, shored up, or just a good bucket of water dumped on them.
If you were in Starkhaven, how do you know Cullen?
After Kirkwall exploded, Starkhaven sent aid. Rubble fell on much of the city. A lot of people were homeless or trapped in collapsed buildings. I coordinated rescue efforts, and met Cullen while he was trying to command what was left of Kirkwall's Templars.
You didn't want to leave the Chantry with the others of your order?
Sacred duties are all well and good, but someone needs to do real work now and then. If the barracks are on fire, I'm going for water, not standing around smiting the ash for heresy. Ah, respectfully speaking, of course, Inquisitor.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Yay! An Astrium! Fuck yeah! I love these puzzles. Okay, here. Oh, this one's an easy puzzle. We're moving on. Okay, go here. Go there. Go there. Oh. There. Go 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 there. There we go. Nope. Wow, I totally missed that chest. which one's the most useful. Well, you're just a regular. You're +2 Constitution. I have 2 of those. They're not really worth that much. Look. That sucks. We can go ahead and get rid of that. 14, that only gives a +8 critical chance. And let's get rid of the Prowler Mail. Okay, here. Negative 100% damage resistance all. Guardian Spirit blocks 1 melee attack every 30 seconds. On dying, 75% chance. Okay. Take away, take away, take away, take away, take away. Take away. Keep that. Take away, take away, take away. Damage versus corrupted and spirit damage. Keep that. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Wow, that blows balls. Nope, still haven't found a shield better than that one.
Every item I sell is guaranteed to be legal to somebody.
What is that supposed to mean?
Where's your others? The things you...
I've had to ship Excelsior.
Longsword of the Dragon. 108. Obsidian is 108, 101. Damn, I need more Everite. I need to find out where I can find more Everite. Ooh, Dragon Bone. Yeah. Okay, here. Okay, there has to be a room I'm missing. Have to wait for this place to improve.
Sorry, what you see is what you get. You don't think this place is haunted, do you? What with mages and all?
I don't get it, but okay. I'll have to figure out how to get to that one later. What do we got here? our little well problem.
Darkspawn shouldn't be roaming about on the surface when there's no blight.
Am I really fighting Darkspawn? I guess I am. That's odd. How am I supposed to take care of the well problem? I'm just supposed to go up right here. Damn it. I'm gonna be pissed off if I have to... Oh, really? I'm gonna have to go get Solace. Just to do this stupid shit. Oh, fuck that. We'll do that quest later then. What do we got here? This water tastes funny. Shard. Water tastes funny. Probably a shard. Yep. What do we got here? Trouble with the Darkspawn. Fine, we'll just do that one. Fuck it. Hey, how I feel like I have to do every character with every single ability. Am I supposed to kill all the Darkspawn? And that's the only thing I can imagine to do. Oh, here he comes. I really want that Everite so I can make that dragon sword for... I need to figure out where I got it from. Look, I mean, if I really needed to, I can go back to the Emporium, I guess. Got the Hurlock. People, oh gosh, I haven't done level ups. Okay, here. Where was I taking Sarah? With a satchel, Sarah takes the fight to her opponents before they know them. We got Flask of Frost or Flask of Fire. Oh, fuck yeah. Oops. Go to the other characters now. Ah, Cassandra. What do we got? Spell Purge or Blessed Wage? God, why do I keep doing that? Vivian, Knight Enchanter. What do we got? Spirit Blade. You create a blade of soul magic to do. Yeah. Well, I should have went. Should have got Mind Blast, but Revival should have been what I really got. That reminds me. Susserizer. Oh shit. We'll hold on to. Oh, she's not wearing a ring. You are now. Don't disturb their fight. Punisher. Wow, how big is the search area? Glad I'm finding all this death root at least. Wish I had some high ground to attack from. What? He didn't get sucked up.
Let's go back where there's something.
The air is poisoned. We can't get through.
The Darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
Well, that ends that. A lot of death root out in this area. Oh, fuck it. Alright, what? Do I got a campsite? Yeah, I do. I do got a close campsite. Awesome. No, fuck changing the party. I don't need that right now. Guess I should have picked up some more potions while I was there. Oh shit, that's not. No fruit here. Oh. Invisible girl. Blood Lotus. Blood Lotus. Blood Lotus. Moss Blood Lotus. Give me your root of death. Fruit. Apparently pick up some nursery shells. Logging camp. Right upstairs, okay. 6 of 14 shards. That's the hunting patterns.
Inquisitor.
Report, Captain. What's the situation in the western approach?
Business as usual, Inquisitor. Sandstorms, deadly wildlife, people other than us mad enough to come out here. If anything noteworthy happens, you'll know.
Carry on, Captain.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Also those workbenches. That's just a ladder. That's just probably another ladder.
Captain wanted this done an hour ago.
Come take a look. Just don't touch the merchandise. Some of it is poison.
Did you hear what happened to Marcus?
Let's go see what's in the magic cave as soon as I find the party changer.
They're starting to feel the...
Coal?
effects of our attacks. We're making progress.
Let's go ahead and already jump this. I didn't even change my party. What the fuck? Oh my god, seriously. Oh, that's probably because I chose the wrong person. Solus. Cool stuff, I got him.
The Inquisitor's coming this way.
Where's your others? The things you had yesterday?
Sorry, what you see is what you get.
Your prices are far too high.
Sorry.
Captain wanted this done an hour ago.
Okay. Let's go clear out this underground water here. Something tells me there's a good quest there. Or not. There's just another place to climb a landmark. Oh, acquisition. is worthwhile, actually.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
I found Dragon Sand.
Around the approach.
Most excellent, my friend. I don't suppose you noted the rune pattern? No matter, I'll look into that later. Andraste's mercy. From what I can tell, the dragon has been moving east and will be scouring the wastes next. Naturally, the dragon's hunting ground is full of miscreants. White Claw raiders. They've covered the area in traps for Maker only knows reasons. Quite a mess.
We'll have to speak some other time.
ready.
I'll take it.
Inquisitor.
Nine of 14 shards.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place my supplies to create the bait. Then we can proceed.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Go that way. There's a landmark. I know that landmark, I can't even get to it yet. Oh, that one is like right there behind the... Back to Skyhold.
Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
He's not gonna get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. Let him come. I swear I'll take the Twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
Watch that this enthusiasm of yours doesn't get you killed.
I wouldn't be the first to die in your service. The people flock to your banner, eager to fight for the Herald of Andraste. Their faith is a leash, and your Inquisition has taken hold of it. Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
There's so little I remember. What if they're right?
Does it even matter? Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable, and I've wasted enough of it.
Scout Harding,
Your worship.
what's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Inquisitor.
You are?
Barton, Captain.
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Well, welcome to the Inquisition.
Thank you. Welcome to the tavern.
What's the current mood?
Scorn.
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
In bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home, during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
You're a bit of a hard ass. Why are you here?
If I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire. And probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. Who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
What's the word out there?
The admirals of the Felicissima Armada are disappointed the Inquisition is primarily inland.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. It's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
We'll talk later.
We don't need those charges.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, Your Worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Meriden, a humble bard.
Are you a bard like those of Orlais?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds their due.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of the muse to rally hearts and minds. I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Carry on then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
Thank you.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
I know, right? If I were a mage, I'd just throw fire at people. That's honest.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair stock, you and yours will be well served.
Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
How's it going? We have what we need.
Our ambassador increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had to threaten some contracts. It was exhilarating. We are here for you, Inquisitor. Nothing. Unfortunate.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me.
You interrogated me. What did you expect?
I expected you to tell the truth. I told you what was at stake.
So I just hand him over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise. Look at her. She's finally lost it.
This would be funny if it wasn't also kind of sad.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. Hawk was our only hope. He was the champion of Kirkwall. The mages respected him. And you kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ah, exactly.
You better not be keeping anything else from us.
Ah, I understand.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
I think I still like you.
I'm serious.
You think I'm not?
I want you to know. I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing. Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
That's enough for now.
As you wish.
Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what does step in?
I've apparently been through a lot. Yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
I can't help if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Carithi thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too far, isn't it? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
Keep calling it nonsense. I expect it will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
Just be useful. Ugh, the people I have to work with.
I know, right? Good luck with this lot. But I'll be here. Now, where's food?
Lots of standards. Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
It was a bad location. We should have moved sooner.
You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
The order was sent?
This thing is not a stray puppet you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
You say he won't die for hours yet, but you can't know that for certain.
His body is failing.
He could recover. Or the healers could find another way to help him. I don't, and neither do you. That's part of life.
Try. I want to stay.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Lord Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
Skyhold needs a healthy flow of goods. How can I help?
One of the major hubs is freed. Continue on this path, and you're on your way.
How are you doing? Good business?
Building. Always building. Thanks to you.
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and honorable. You will have what you need at honest prices.
Segrit survived Haven. Where is he?
About? Doing good work for you and yours? But this position is now more desirable. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove that this is an upgrade.
Why are you a mere merchant if you're the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents. It is better to remain active, hands-on. Do you not agree, Inquisitor?
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
What you need, and more. It takes great coordination to make a remote location seem central. While there is no doubt the boutiques of Val Royeaux display the grandest of the grand, they do not travel. At least, not yet.
We'll speak another time.
Certainly, Lord Inquisitor.
114 damage, 17% attack, 60 for target explodes for 75% of weapon damage. Yeah.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. Mountain air like this, not healthy for many animals. But I'll make do with your little fortress.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Are your wife and daughter doing well?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a Chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
He must have wanted something from you to help like that.
A pupil, a squire. Someone to teach and to mold. He saw my potential. When it was over, he offered to mentor me. To teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Different doesn't always mean better.
In this case, I think it would have been better. But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with. Heard you found something that had to do with Wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
Varric's friend Hawke said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of Wardens.
I could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
If this is true, then all Wardens are in danger. Even you. We'd better find your brothers.
I agree. If Hawke's given you an idea where to start, we should get moving immediately.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit. Our mounts have never had better.
That'll do fine.
Your worship. In a different way. Blessings upon us all. I do not miss the tavern. Your worship?
How do you know they won't attack here?
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips.
That got a little heated. You all right?
Well, that depends. How angry is Cassandra? I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
I appreciate that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between me and the Seeker are as good as they'll get. I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry. Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
If you and Hawke defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you and Hawke even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawke. He actually got control of an entire Carter clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carter to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawke's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
There has to be a way to defeat Corypheus. We'll find it, don't worry.
I hope you're right. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawke to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carter to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhall. Did my part on the walls, and now I'm on this strange collection of bonds. Don't know it's worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
Tevinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort. Stone met, Inquisitor.
Another time.
Best of the vein.
isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was distracted, that's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
How interesting to find someone so aware of his strengths.
I'm a man of many talents. What can I say? I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
You rebelled for good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
You were once a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter, then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall, it is going well.
I'll leave you to it.
Greetings again, Inquisitor. Another time, then.
Yes?
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You're taking over the duties of Minave.
Yes. A death provided the vacancy. I am told there are many who will miss her. My skills will ensure that you do not miss her ability.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid... Goodbye, Inquisitor.
Ooh, Inquisitor! Greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Will we be taking heads right here in the hall?
Goodness, no! If such an option is available, it will be done elsewhere. And it may not be necessary. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you. This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
You answered the death of your clan with a goat.
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son, and I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. He meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat. Do as you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
I don't know. He could go in that... what's it called? A gibbet? Chief Movran, you'll be placed in a gibbet to serve as an example to... someone. Then... probably released.
Gibbet? Gibbet? Gibbet?
You recall Gerion Alexius of Tevinter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination, on your own life, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former Magister as you see fit.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
You swore to the mages you'd help them. I will have you uphold that promise. Fiona will take charge of you. Any knowledge, favor, or coin you own will go towards the mage's future.
A headsman would have been kinder.
They've certainly spared no expense. better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
Everyone needs time for this transition.
Time won't help. Purpose does. And I got a load of it. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How's this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.